Hello, welcome along. Okay, as you can see, this is a seeding contract. I thought we'd just start off with pictures of this. I've had a little bit of a think about where we're at and what direction we're going in. Pretty happy. I do think I'd like to get a seed tender so we can utilise our Land Rover. Well, in the hope, anyway, that we utilise it some more. So we'll probably risk spending the money on that, as there are some quite nice seeding contracts underway. Son of Ragnar, welcome in. First in. I'm impressed. So let's pop down to the farm. The end of last episode, I put this shed in. Looks okay, I think. We will be putting possibly Bale storage in here. Possibly. We need to put a chicken pen down. Might do that today. But first things first, let's take our pride and joy. Well, of course, pride and joy car. The real pride and joy, as you all know, is Baby Massey. I bought this at the end of last episode, 45k. I think we did all right there. So we will take this down to the shop. Oh my god, it's brand new. I put a dent in it already. I so should have shut those doors behind me. Let's take this down to the shop and see if we can get a seed tender without spending all of our money. This is my grass field. I have no problems with driving over it. Oh, he's a bit twitchy. Quite a short wheelbase. Does make it responsive though. So how's my sound, Son of Ragnar? I have, after a couple of comments in chat yesterday, I have upped the mic fractionally and lowered the game noise fractionally. I hope that I'm not being drowned out by the vehicle so much. Right, you can wait there. While we're here, let's pop into game settings. I think it's general settings. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just settings. Oh, I saw it the other day. I'm not going to waste time. I thought you could turn off the NCP volume. We'll just leave it and not visit them. Right, let's have a look at these seed tenders. Excuse me. Oh, quick look in the sale, but I doubt there's one in here. Lots of juicy stuff in here, though. I mean, I'm very tempted by this Fiat. If it would take a front loader, I would have actually already bought it. But it doesn't take a front loader, so I don't know. Another 100 horsepower tractor, it's going to sit around most of the time. Baby Massey can do what's needed in that power range. I think we'll leave that. So let's go into the real shop and check out. I think it's under Arga Wagons. What we're looking for is this thing. 25k. I mean, I quite like that as well. But that's for another day. That's a luxury. That's a shame it doesn't take peas, this. Maybe I could get a friend to make it a multi-fruit for me. Anyway, let's get this thing. Maybe we'll just leave the wheels standard. Yeah, let's just buy this. It's exactly what I'm after. And it's designed to go behind a car, so it gives the Land Rover a job to do. If and when required. Now we're down into danger zone of the money. Less than 60,000 is danger zone. But we'll sort that out. Okay, let's send him back to the farm and then we'll check the contracts while he's doing that. We did drive it down here ourselves, so we're getting better. Just check he gets around the corner, I'm sure he will. I have adjusted this slightly to make it a bit wider. Turn. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, let's have a quick check on the contract, see if there's anything that's worth a lot of money. I mean, cultivating for 4.7. Really, that is just money for nothing. Take that on 54. And we have field 67 completed. So we can grab another one. 2 cultivatings. Go on then. Let's get into biggest fence we have available. This guy. Grab the cultivator. Get him started. I'm going to put these on workers for now, but we will obviously be doing some work ourselves. I just think we should try and get ahead, and especially while it's raining. It's not much fun out in the rain. When it stops raining, we can think about harvesting that. So we'll take the first one first, 54. Off you go, sir. Off you go. Yeah, she's a beaut. She sure is. Okay, he won't take long to get there. Let's sort out this seed and fertiliser that's lying on the ground. Over here, I think we should be able to pick most of it up and transfer it into the silo, hopefully. Well, into the production. Hopefully. That fertiliser down there. Solid fur, okay. Should better pick that up. Seems to have got seeds in both its things though, which isn't ideal. Not meant to do that. Oh, I was hoping that would go in there. Maybe I've got this wrong. Okay, well, when a seeder gets back, we'll unload that part of it that's empty, that's nearly empty. I park it up. Sort of here, hopefully, seeder will come in and unload from that pipe. Hopefully. Got that a bit wrong. I was pretty sure that you could put seeds in there. You still might be able to. It just might. This thing's a bit weird to work. It's got two. It's like two organs in one. Right, let's check on the Fent. Who is 25 seconds away. It can't be far away, this field. Oh, it's up just past our field, isn't it? It's gone a long way round. I think I'll do a couple of headlands and then set him off. Why not? Got loads of horsepower, it should be quite easy job with this tractor. Hey Cher, welcome in. I need to get rid of that. There's obviously a horseplay contract in here. Horseplay course in here. We need to get rid of now. Hopefully now that's going to work for me. And we are contracting. We'd do more than 6 up the hill. And how are you today, Cher? Hope you're well. I might get rid of the front loader off this tractor. It looks ugly on this tractor. Oh, that's good to hear, Cher. Good to hear. Oh no, Cher, honestly I don't go out much nowadays. I used to live in the pubs, literally. Mainly because of the work I did. I was either at sea or in the pub, and I wasn't working. But no, I haven't, Cher. Short answer. I will do, or I'll buy something with it from the supermarket. But yeah, much appreciated. Oh my word! What is going on here, guys? You haven't seen a thing, okay? Controller had an issue there. Well, that's what I'm saying, and I'm sticking to it. Right, here we go. Activate. Hey Horde, I hope my sound levels are better for you today. I have upped the mic a tiny bit and down the master volume a tiny bit. I hope you can tell. Yeah, it was a bit, let's just say that was rather amateurish, shall we? And leave it at that. Moral of the story is, do not roll up a cigarette whilst driving a tractor. Not when it's approaching a corner, anyway. Oh, that sounds good. I do like a pint of Doom Bar. I like most of the old ales, actually. Speckled Hen, fantastic stuff. Oh, okay, Chair. Chestnut milk stout, that sounds quite interesting. Do like a stout. So the mission today is probably to get some chickens down. Then it's going to be, I think my poll said sheep before pigs, which suits me fine. But at the moment, don't really have an area earmarked for sheep. So I think the thing to do is put the chickens somewhere because they're cheaper and they don't take up so much space. Hey Ronnie, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? How are you with this typhoon stroke hurricane thing? Are you okay? Well, if ever I see you, Cher, I know I've got a driver, hey? Oh, that's a shame, Cher. So is the tornado finished now, Ronnie? You got lots of fallen down trees outside and stuff. Okay, I think I'm going to put this guy on a worker. Tell him to carry on. Done the headlands for him. Excellent, he's going to carry on right where we left him. And he goes faster than me. Obviously knows the gearbox better. And we will go find Big Blue, who's up here. There is another seeding contract, I think. So if we take the cash there, it will open up, hopefully. Oh no, there's no more seeding contracts. Right. Back to the farm then with you. Hopefully, back to that seed tender. We'll be able to unload it some. That will be farm production out. Off you go. We are a long way from the farm up here. Fancy a drive through countryside? Here we go. Doug, Horn, is my voice a bit louder today? Now we're in the vehicle. Hopefully it's clearer. Right, we've got a contracting slot open. Let's see what we can fill it with. Let's just literally go for the most money. Right, we can't do that one. Not doing that one. Can't do that one. Can do that one. Getting a little bit low on liquid fert, though. Probably shouldn't do that one. Oh, no, that's herbicide. We can do that, yeah. Move the weeds by spraying with herbicide. We'll do that one. And we'll get the Xylon up there straight away. Nearly full, looks like. Fill 40. Hopefully it's going to work. A lot of these herbicide ones don't work. It sends you up to a withered field, which is pretty useless. Yeah, let's get up there. In fact, we'll drive this one ourselves when he gets there, so let's stay with Big Blue for now. He's loving his trip through countryside of Witcombe. What I did, Horn, is I played it back, the stream yesterday, and I think there was a couple of points where I was being drowned out. It could have been to do with the new save, you see. Looks like the rain's stopping. But then there's more rain coming. Unfortunately, we don't have any harvesting to do anyway, so... Yeah, I get that, Horde. It's hard because if you move too close, it gets too noisy. You go further away, it gets less noisy. Which is sort of realistic, but... Right, I'm going to take over. Oh, that wasn't the button I was looking for. Xylon's got stuck. Hopefully that just means it's run into the gate at the entrance to the field. Hoping if we park this here, open. Oh, I can't open the cover unless it's unfolded. That is a pain. I unfold it, but I can't get close enough. See what happens. Now I've left that out of range of the fertilizer. I don't think the pipe sticks out enough. It's probably not adjustable either. We'll have a go. I'm not very happy about that. What's the point of having a seed tender if I can't... What are we on? We're on the... I think we're on the back tank. I'm actually slightly gutted by this, I have to be honest. Let's turn on seed making, maybe that will make a difference. What do seeds need? Wheat, herbicide and water. We chuck some herbicide in, at least it will make some seeds, but well, we are making solid fur anyway. That's a start. It's early days. I keep forgetting it's early days. Oh, I have to say, I'm not particularly amused by this. All my seeds are in there. Let's try something really quickly. I knew I bought this tank for a reason. Right, well, that works. I haven't given up the seed tender quite yet, but I'm Getting close. I really want this. Well, I suppose what we could do then is just do what I've done there, make them into pallets, and then use the other trailer and just take the pallets to the field side. Just see if we can put fertiliser in anyway. It's a little bit of fert in here, I believe. 23 litres of seed. Solid fert. Bosch. And then beads. Bosch. Right, we've got a little bit of two different products in here now. That's what I was trying to do in the first place. Can't unload it like the trailer into pallets. We're just going to hold off on that for now. Are we out of the way? Parts over here? Maybe not. Yeah, we should be out of the way there. Apart from that green route there, look. Let's just move it forward a bit. Right, it should be out of the way there. Leave him there. Put that down there. Top this up with seed. Yeah, oh well, we will be harvesting some poppies when the rain stops. That is for sure, Ronnie. He's still got no fert in him, but that's fine because he's in contract mode now. Let's put this away in the shed. Get rid of all these dots that are everywhere. Right, that can go in there. Burn him off. Really, he needs a bit of fuel, but we will... Maybe it can reach the fuel. It can. We'll worry about that later. Out of interest, grab one of these. Does it unload? No. Weirdly though, fertiliser does. It's weird. Okay, that is fine. Because this is a raw material, whereas fertiliser is a product. Seeds are actually used to make herbicide, believe it or not. We put those there, hopefully they'll be out of the way. Right, we're looking good. Let's go drive the old sprayer for a bit. Yeah, I thought it was the gate. Ah, this contract's not going to work. There's no point in even trying. That's withered. Alright, mate. Let's see if we can find you another one. We'll cancel that then. Spraying. Cancel. Yep. Take the money, take the money. There's a liming contract. See how much lime we have in stock. That is the thing. I don't really want to be buying lime. But still make money. It's cheap. Cheap as chips. What's that? Wood transport. Mowing, it's raining, fertilising. Oh, go on then. Let's do a fertilizing. Anything else? There's another spraying one on 45. Book that in. Let's actually go and have a look at the field, which is what we should have done in the first place. If it's withered, it won't work. Well, that doesn't look withered to me. I think we got a job to do. Where's the gate? Let's make sure the gate's open. Oh, there's no gate. Even better. And, well, we're going to field 45 with you, matey boy. Oh, I've got a bit of an echo. Hey, Bex, welcome in. Yeah, I can get rid of the echo. Is that better? Welcome in, Bex. Right, you're going to 45. Set you off. Just make sure he gets across this dam, because there is actually... The autodrive course isn't perfect at the far end we're heading for now. I hope you're well, Bex. This little thin bit here can cause issues. No, straight through like a boss. Excellent. Well, we're going to drive this one when he gets there. Looks like the wipers are off. So, think about our poppies as well in a moment. Yeah, the echo's because, Horde, I don't use headphones. So, even though the microphone's meant to filter out everything but my voice, it doesn't quite. So, if I just turn my speakers down a bit, the echo should go. That's the theory, anyway. It's one of those fields that it's probably right next to the farm and I don't even know it. Well, we have got plenty of liquid fertiliser sitting there. Maybe we should do the spraying contract as well. Right, it's this field on the left. Okay. We're going in. Hey, Sim guy. Welcome in. No need to apologise, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Bex. Not bad. That rain is definitely slowing down. Easy money. What we like. Looks like the cultivator's finished. Let's send him up straight away because they take a while, those. Let's deal with that quickly. You need to go to 64, please. And we'll set you off when you get there. Nice to see Mouse yesterday too, Bex. Right, I think we've probably got all this. The land of down under. Men at work. Right track. Okay, contract done. Hold him up. We're very close to the farm, so we'll drive him back ourselves. Really, in fact, we're going to send this chap down to the shop so he can top up. The herbicide's been kept at the shop at the moment, which is just so I don't pick it up by accident. We don't have to go and get it very often, so not much of an inconvenience. Off you go. We're going to set this chap off on a worker. Actually, we'll probably do the headlands again. Might as well. What were they at last time, Ronnie? I thought that was what they were at last time. In which case, you're doing all right. If they're not getting worse. Hey Moto Miko, welcome on. Yeah, I must admit I'm enjoying it, this map as well. Otherwise we wouldn't be here, to be honest. Check the forecast, it's got to stop raining soon. Well, according to this, it's stopped, but it hasn't. It's about to stop raining. Wipers are still going, so there's still rain. Then we're hopping to the old combine. Get our poppies done. And that field needs ploughing. And we're going to plant a different crop, probably wheat on that one. At the moment, Moto Mike, we've just got cows, which I'll show you in a second. We have dairy and beef cattle in two separate pens, but with realistic animals, beef cattle make quite good milk anyway. So even while you're breeding them, you do get an income. I've kept the milking parlour as it was sort of one of the selling points of the map, if you like. So I thought I'd try and keep it. But I have laid down another cow pen, a big one, that we will eventually fill up, hopefully, and make a fortune with. At the moment it's got about 30 cows in it. But I'll show you the farm in a second. Just want to get this headland done. And then I'm going to put this on a worker anyway. So we're going to get the combine set up and ready to harvest our poppies. Hoping if I start that part, put it on a worker, it will sort of carry on from there. Just see what it does. Perfect. I didn't want it going around mopping up all my mistakes. So we're going to head over to the farm now, get the combine, and I think as it's so close to the farm, let's use the baby Fendt to bury crop. Sugarcane, oh, I did loads of that in FS22 share. And actually on in Freedac I had a farm, a sugarcane field. It used to do me about 1 million litres a year. Well, technically it's every 13 months, isn't it, with sugarcane? So baby Fendt here. We are going to put a shed in over there to fill up that corner, I think. I found one that fits. So this is the milking parlour, Moto Mike. That came with the farm. We got dairy cows in here. How many? We got 32 at the moment. And I'll show you what all the fuss is about. Is the milking area, which really I shouldn't turn on because we haven't got any cows that can make milk. But how do you turn it on anyway? Can't remember. We're going to need my F1 button pressed. Oh, it wasn't. As you jump. Start milking circle, of course. Right. So you get all your cows along here, look. Plug them all in. They milk. Unfortunately, it's purely visual. There was a streamer, who shall remain nameless, who had early access, and I think there was only one that had early access anyway. He said this did more than just visuals. Everyone got very excited. But no, they're purely just a visual. these. You get milk whether you plug them in or not. There they go though, look at them. Happy creatures. And then over here is the pen I've laid down. With a fairly sizable pasture. And these are beef cattle in here. And what are we doing with this? We are grabbing a trailer to look after the combine. He'll have to have the little trailer, because he's a little tractor. You won't be able to pull the big one, not when it's full anyway. There we go. Take him across the way, ready for action. We're not going to keep these poppy seeds. Let's just check the price. Never know, we might actually sell them straight away. Do we have any poppies? No, we haven't got any poppies, so here we go. Price is sort of not brilliant, but prime oil processing. I'd quite like to. In fact, let's just keep them. Let's just keep them. Not like we really need the money, so can't remember the field number we got here. Field number is. Should know my own field numbers by now. Is it 47? Yeah. Right, you're going to have a funny combine symbol here. That is going to be field 47. You're going to drop it off in the farm silo. Main silo unload load point. Yeah. Right, off you go. We will hop out. Right, liquid fur, solid fur. Oh my word. What are you up to? You like that farm shop, don't you? No idea what that's all about. Now, I do have crop destruction on. I'm just going to set him off from here. He's going to have to drive halfway around the map, but at least he can work out where he's going at the end while he's thinking about what he's just done. All good. Where is my combine? We'll worry about this chap in a minute. Combine is over here, if I remember correctly. Ah, and we've got 2 bags of seeds here. Let's grab... Oh, we'll just remember they're there. Combine, full of fuel. Needs to be on 47 though, here. Activate. Oh, it helps to bring your header with you, mate. Right, we got the header in tow. Try going to make this corner. I'll have to do a wiggle. So we still haven't got a farm dog yet. I was sort of going to get a sheepdog and put it in a sheep pen, but we don't. Crop destruct is on. Ouch, ouch. I think we lost a tiny bit then. Skills. Right driving there. Well, I'm sticking to that anyway. Right, we'll pop that down there. Wipers are off. I think we're good to go. Get him unfolded. Crop destruct is on, so let's just be a little bit careful. And we'll start from here. Nice. Lower, turn on, drive onto the field. Change that to 2 headlands, that will do us. And we are in business. God knows where that tractor's got to, but hopefully he'll come back and look after us before we're full. Hey, Andy, easy. Missed your stream earlier, but I did pop in after, if you like, give you a like and have a look. Looking good, mate. Farmers. Okay, tractor's here, look. No crashes. Hope you well, Andy. That's a weird one. I don't think I have any key bindings. My OBS. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. God, look at the size of this straw swath. We're going to have to get the old baler out, aren't we? And then baby Messi actually gets to get involved again. Excellent. Big old swath there, isn't it? Right, let's stick the old pipe out and see what happens. You might as well follow us around this headland. Here he comes. I'm going to change this combine. Now the reason is nothing to do with its capabilities. I think it's a fantastic combine. The reason is this: you can't see the pipe from in the cab, and I hate it. If you could see the pipe, I'd happily keep this combine. So I'm going to get something that you can see the pipe and have similar like header sizes and stuff, because I think it suits the map, the sort of size. Hey Charles, on the ball as ever, welcome in. Okay, that's the headlands over. Let's just actually let him catch us up, unload this load. That's all he's getting. He's going to faff like that. I haven't got any of the collectibles yet, Sim Guy. In fact, we could have a little mooch around in the Land Rover, grab a few in a minute. I know there's one at the pub, probably a couple on the main farm somewhere. There's some up at a field near a house. I'm not too worried about the collectibles. If I get, it's like having a bit of money in the bank, isn't it? If you really get to a situation where you've exhausted all your options, you know you can probably find 50 grand or something by driving around. So I tend to leave them in case, sort of thing. Oh, well done, Charles. That reminds me, I meant to go for a blood test for about the last month. I keep forgetting to book it in. Oh, well done, Moto Mike. Lovely job. We'll get Baby Messy down here with the windrow next. Well, do we really need a windrow? I think we can just drive the baler ourselves. I don't think we'll bother with the windrow. It's not a very big field. For the baler, ideally we need big blue. At least until I bought another tractor. Right, we'll tell him to just unload at the farm silo. I think we're just going to leave the harvester here in case, because the sun's out, chances are, well, one lives in hope, that we're going to get some more harvesting contracts. So let's find Big Blue. Here he is. Unhitch. Go find the baler. Yeah, or just smaller stuff than you might normally have. One way or the other, it works. If I fold that up, it'd be a little bit thinner to get out of here. Right, we are going to bale up this straw. Could probably pick that bit there up. I hate it when it's outside the field. I think we might even just sell this straw. Now I want to place a new bale shelter, bale store. use this as an opportunity to put some straw in it. take this opportunity to do a little bit of construction. What I need to do is level this area. Hopefully I'm not upsetting inside that shed. Should have saved it first. Anyway. Right. Talking of saving, let's do that. Then we are going to grab a shed. What am I doing? There we go. We're going to grab a shed. 10 grand it costs, that's all I can remember. I don't spend a lot of money on my sheds, especially not at this stage. It sort of fits, but it... Is it that one? Could be that one. No, that's too big. Is it that one? No. There we go. 12 grand. No, it's not that one. Maybe it's 18. There it is. That one. Which is the Witcombe part back. But it's not out of keeping. I'm going to put that down. Out there. Ugh. Maybe a bit of paint work required. What do we want? Asphalt. What colour's that? Not too far off. We'll go with that. That's alright to me. Now this chap's got somewhere that it will actually fit. Admittedly, it hasn't got a door on it. Such an expensive piece of kit, it really should be locked away, but got a trust for worthy area, Witcombe. We'll just dump that there. Big blue. Actually, big blue while you're here. Might as well grab the Bale trailer. And we'll park him up on the field. Then we get farm favourite Davy Massey over. Pick the bales up. Put them on the trailer. You're going to do some ploughing in a moment, so you can wait there. You... Oh, have you got a flat tyre? Looks like it, doesn't it? I like that. You, let's take the money from these contracts and see if there's another cultivating. There we go. You can go and do that on field 28. As you're out and about anyway, might as well carry on being out and about. we got a fertilising one. Let's get this chap hooked up with the fertiliser equipment. Send him off to do that. I need to find somewhere better to keep this fertilising stuff. Maybe in that shed over there where the tractor was parked. Okay, he's full of fur. Might as well top him up with fuel while we're passing. And you are going to field 5, wherever that may be. We will hop into baby Massey now. Maybe not. Don't quite get what he's trying to do. Unless I shut the gate and locked him in. I think he probably came in a different entrance if... I don't normally shut the gate when they're on the field. Anyway, let's just put you on the road. Hit go. See what happens there. Baby Massey, here we go. Highlight of the day is when baby Massey gets a job. Drop that off. Quite heavy this thing, so put a bit of extra weight on. Pick this up. We'll just mooch over to that field and get these bales picked up. Amazing the work you can get this little tractor to do. What he lacks in horsepower, he makes up for in kahunas, without a doubt. Right, let's get the last 2 off the field. put this away. We might actually place down the Bale store, do a little bit more construction work just for a moment. The last lot was pretty painless. I'm thinking a Bale store here, that gap there, that way. If we need to give the cows some straw or something. They'll be there, but maybe, just maybe, I'm jumping the gun. I haven't worked out where I'm putting my sheep pen yet. Maybe the Bale store should be near the sheep, as we'll be putting loose TMR into the cow pens anyway. Just the food. Right, put him there. Let's see how much this Bale store costs that I had in mind. I think it's under silos. Could be that one. Yeah, it is this one. We'll go in there, but we want to... Oh my god, what did B do? Okay, we want F. We want it to be right. Yeah, I think that will work. We can get rid of that tree that's there, level the ground up a bit, and we can still park vehicles in here anyway. We're only going to keep like 50 or 100 bales in at tops. It takes 550, so there'll be plenty of room to park in here. I'm pretty much sold. It's only 10 grand, so let's pop out. Pop over here. Get rid of this tree. Hopefully. Oh, I don't own a chainsaw. Oh, we'll worry about it another time. This chap's made it to field. I'm just going to set him off on a worker. Mind you, I'd quite like to do this one myself, actually. Let's not set him off on a worker. We'll drive this one ourselves. What we need then is the orange tractor. Over here with a plough on it. And the weight. Well, he won't. He'll be alright without a weight. But we'll stick a weight on because... Oh, I haven't strapped these down, have I? Okay. Talking of Bale store. Let's just put these in the Bale store that we do have. For now. Which is over here. And we'll park this up. Trailer up. Get the orange one going on a worker. With the plough, and then we will go and do that fertilising ourselves. Oh, let's park you next to the baler. That might be quite fitting in a weird sort of, but not so weird sort of way. Put him there. Nice. Must make some parking spots, but for now, parking our new shed just there. Love it. This chap, let's put the trailer away. And hook him up to a plough. I don't think we'll do the ploughing ourselves because this tractor, well, for two reasons. Slightly underpowered, but it will get it done because it's a flat field. The other reason is it's got gears though, so it's a pain when you pull away. She's an old tractor, this one. Baby Fent. If it picks the plough up without doing a wheelie, we won't bother with a weight. If it does a wheelie, put a weight on. Oh, we're good. Right, you're going over here to field 47. We are going to do it on a worker. And we're going to allow create fields. So we're going to use course play. For that reason. So, let's just hit F1 so we know what we're doing. Right, we are now allow create fields. So I don't need that. Pop in here. Field 47. Doesn't have a ploughing. That's fine. Fieldwork settings. One of you. We want 6 headlands. We want a round corner because especially with the create field on, definitely need a round corner. Hopefully that will be all we need. Headland overlap is 7. I'll take that. Generate. Well, I'm not going to look at it too closely, but looks pretty good to me. Maybe we should have 2 round corners. We'll risk it with 1. We'll save it. I'll put small because you never know. When we're millionaires, we might have bigger ploughs. First waypoint and activate. Right, let's just watch him get started. See if he puts the plough down. Sometimes course play, because the plough requires 2 options, unfold and lower, sometimes course play doesn't put it down. But if it does it once, like now, then it'll do it for the whole field. That looks pretty good to me. Six headlands is... Probably should have done 7 looking at that turn. But not a disaster. Okay. Matey boy. If these gates open inwards, it'll be alright. Oh yes. Oh look. There's my future home, look. One day, this is it. This is where we're going to be. We're going to be in here with an Aston, Bentley, a roller, a blacked out Rangy, all the toys. Oh, is this a collectible? No. One day we'll be there. Right, let's set this chap off on a worker. I'm not going to get involved with driving this one. Stick him on the field. Activate. Nice. Next thing is the spraying contract that I was going to do myself. We'll just top this up and send him back to the farm, as we seem to have come across him. Just bundle these out the way a little bit. It's probably the back tank. That's probably both of them actually. The back tank hardly holds any. No, we are full. Back to the farm with you. I would say production out. which I have made at the top. Off you go, sir. And here we go. Unfold. Steering assist. Can we get 2 headlands, please? Oh, yes. We likes our headlands. I think I'll raise that up a bit as well. Grassfield, field 5, I like it. We get into the silage business a bit more. This could be a... Where are we? Is that the biogas plant over there? Yeah, this could be a future purchase, this field. Right, we'll turn it on. And we are... fertilising. I got a brand new combine harvester. And I'll give you the key. Can't believe that song. I think that song got to #1 in the charts. Can you believe it? Okay, being a contract, you have to keep it moving. If it was your own field with PF, it wouldn't waste dirt. Bad driving. I'm only trying to roll a cigarette up. I have to be honest. Can I get it done before that corner? Just about. So there's a mod that came out today that you could have whatever you wanted showing on the mini-map. I looked at it and I just thought, well, I can see everything I want to see on the mini-map anyway. Right, little setup this is. There's a mowing contract we could do. We need Big Blue for that. But we have Big Blue. He's free. He's ready to go. I say we need Big Blue. The Fendt 926 can handle it. Don't think this tractor will handle the mower. It's just too heavy. It's not a horsepower thing. Even on horsepower, this is a bit light, actually. The next purchase will be a tractor that can handle the mower without a doubt. The next tractor will be. But it's not a priority. Priority is a roper. So we can do some sugar beets. Priority of expensive equipment, anyway. It's a great setup, this sprayer. Well, we're wasting it. Going. Yeah, stop it spraying before I waste it all. I have been looking at one on itch.io, which does look quite cool, but it's not been configured for AI. I think there'd be problems with courseplay and it. I'm happy with the Roper, it's just a case of finding a second-hand one. Won't be able to get a new one for ages. Or I just lease it 1 month a year for my field. I might look into a tow behind potato harvester because I've got this field next to me that we see if there's another fertilizing contract. That was just easy money. Mowing, fertilizing. There we go. Field 6. Can you get up to field 6 please, mate? We're on field 5, so hopefully it's next door, but to be honest, could be anywhere. Right. You're good. You're good. You need the mower and a big weight. Let's do that. You also need a little bit of repairage. I think that will get done anyway, actually. Have the mower. Now we go repair. Mind you, it might not fit. Might be too tall. See what we can do anyway. Oh, you beauty. Right, let's get everything repaired. Apart from the weight. Oh, the mower is repaired. Just the tractor then. Oh, that cost me. And we need to book in that mowing contract. Send him away. And he's bound to crash because there's a ridiculous front overhang with this setup. But it is what it is. When we get a proper reverse drive tractor, we're going to have this on the back. The weight on the front, and then it's far less likely to crash on the road. So I'm looking at a voucher just because I know it works. I would like a Fendt, but the Fendt reverse drive is a bit hit and miss as to whether or not it will actually work on a worker. Anyway, you do see vouchers in the UK, especially with farmers who can't afford a Fendt, basically. I mean, that's the truth of it, isn't it? If you see a voucher, it's like, couldn't afford a Fendt, mate? Of course, you would never say that to their face. Well, for June 1976. I can't believe you recognise the tune from my singing, Sim Guy. You think I'm going to be in trouble with copyright? Did I do a good enough impression? I quite like the old school, the voucher of Valmet. Also because it goes backwards as fast as it goes forwards, which is always nice. But, again, it's just not enough horsepower for this setup. On this map, anyway. Oh, my word. Are we going to get through this tiny little gap at the end? I think we're going to crash up here. Unless it's high enough to get over that little wall. I think we're in trouble here. Oh, my word. How did it do that? He's on fire. I've been looking at buying this farm over here next, because I reckon you could buy the farm, sell all the sheds, and you basically got the land for free. And then you can put, come on, you can do it. Come on. You can do it. Don't give up now. Thank you. So you can sell the sheds. That would pay for putting down well, it would go quite a long way to putting down your animal pen if you put some animals over there. Just a thought. Well, we're going to the pub. Thank you. He's just dropping me off, look. Oh, here we go. Have a swift 3 or 4 while no one's looking. And back to work. One thing though, apparently, might be a collectible on the wall. Is it this thing? Yeah, there's 10 grand. There's this thing over here, but I don't know how to work it. Hello, mate. Can I have a pint of Guinness and a rusty nail, please? Thank you. Right. Better catch up with the tractor. He'll never forgive me if I don't help him. Very good of him to drop us off at the pub, though. For a snifter. I'm not actually driving, by the way, now. Don't be singing as a career. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Valtra. I'm just saying that Fence are more expensive, basically. The vouchers I've come across have been absolutely fine. In real life, to be honest, we used to run John Deere 6Rs, 3 of them. On the farm I was on for 10 years. Always brand new. Every year, brand new tractor. Got rid of the older one, never more than 3 years old. That was the deal. Combine 6 years. Had a few hours on it by then though. Okay, my mechanic's obviously just come in. If you see my money drop then. Everything's been repaired. It's not free. Pay for it. But at least it means at least once a day everything gets repaired and I don't forget. Especially with these vehicles with loads of hours on them. They still need to be repaired by me, as you saw earlier. Well, they're all the same now, aren't they? Okay. Let's have a go at driving this mower setup. Oh, it doesn't look ready, this grass, but anyway, it's what it wants me to do. Might have 2 headlands, you know. There we go. Let's unfold this. Unfold the front one. Front one. Lower the back one. Turn on the back one. Turn on the front one. And activate. This thing should fly around this field. We are trucking. Didn't mean to do that, though. Rock and roll. Check it out. I like it. I always used to have this in FS19, this mower. Then it appeared on the mod hub the other day. I thought, excellent, I've got to have it. Up the Arsenal. Up the Arsenal. They never made it easy for themselves. Hey Grumpy, good to see you. How you doing? Right, let's just pick a line. Go down it. You're not cutting with the front one. That could be a problem. How long have I been doing that for? Ooh. Well, hopefully the contract was still complete, otherwise I'm going to have to go back looking. Front mower, I had spammed some buttons or something. Had raised. Should get it done. There's a little bit of leeway, isn't there? Guys, check out Grumpy's channel. Good man. Here, have a Guinness for me. Or two. Yeah, that next pass there, look. I had the thing up. Go down that one again. Just to be sure. To be sure. Yeah, good man. Contract finished. Well, there's so many things on here that I'm just going to turn off, raise, fold, raise, fold, in case the auto drive can't handle it. Now, how do we get on and off? Over here, look. Brilliant. Back to the farm, I think, with you. Lovely job. So let's just send you to somewhere hopefully you'll be able to get to without crashing. Let's try there. Sneaking down the hill, look. Off you go. We'll take the money here. Cultivating nearly done. Fertilising not done. Oh, he's nearly done. Where is sprayer? Here we go. Sprayer is, well, in a tree. No other way to put it, is there? He's in a tree. Set him off from here. See what happens. Even is that field over there? Let's just be a little bit cheeky. Maybe go through the hedge. It might be this field here. Don't look now. Yeah, this is it. Well, we might as well let's crack on. Will it let me do 2 headlands? No, it won't let me do 2. Okay. And activate. Pert's going down. Numbers are moving. We're all good. Ah. Interesting little village. So we'll knock this contract out. I'm happy to fast forward if there's not much to do. We might put that bale shed down I was looking at earlier. And then sell the other one. And just shuffle the bales across first. Should be easy enough. How do you enable the map? You need to download the map. And the key is to change the file name in your download section. If you're referring to this map. And it's only available if you're on PC. At the moment. We're basically still testing it. Basically. Okay, the cultivating contract's done. We're about to complete this one. It's like this feels designed for a sprayer of this width, look. Contract finished. Get him out onto the road, then we'll set him off. Back home. You are going to go and fill up, so you can go to same place we sent the other one who's got stuck. Very nice. Let's go check on Big Blue. Ah, well done, Grumpy. Cheers for that. Right, Big Blue is stuck. He's very close to the farm. Really is. There's our cow shed over there. He almost made it. Good man. Let's just put this mower away before it gets us into any more trouble. I haven't got a jet wash yet. I tend not to buy one in year one. I like everything to be a bit dirty at the beginning when you got no money. Right, we'll put that down there. And we'll put the weight back opposite, as that seemed to work before. Park him up. Well, actually, where's the cedar? Let's park him up here. That's fine. Leave him. Shouldn't leave him sticky out actually, because vehicles come very close along here. Put the old sprayer away. Wicked little machine, this. You can live in here for now. Not quite sure where my lime spreader is, but I've got stuck. Oh, I'm in the wall. Ah. Let's just put you like that, then hopefully I won't be in the wall. Oh, I forgot to turn him off now, didn't I? Right, let's get the other Fent back, who's finished his contract. Is this guy really stuck? This guy? Oh, he is. That surprised me. Gonna go now? No idea where you're going. I'm not convinced that he knows where he's going. Ah, quick U-turn. Oh, my word. These front tanks. I'm pretty sure when he does the auto drive course, he doesn't do it with a front tank on. Which is fair enough. We need to get the cultivator back to the farm as well. And then I think I'm going to put that bale shed down, transfer the bales. We'll have a bit of fast forwarding, check contracts, probably sleep shortly. I'm on... Oh, that sounds good, Sim Guy. My Land Rover's left-hand drive at the moment, but she's a beaut. She looks the part. You going to drop me at the pub again? No, no such chance. I'm going to have to make myself a coffee in a moment and then speed up the pace a bit, I think. I'm slacking off. Right, let's get this chap filled up. Put this stuff away. Yeah, this potato field on the left here. At a push, I might be able to get the money together to buy it before it's ready for harvest. At a push. We got plenty of liquid fert over here at the moment, look. Let's just top him up. Ready for action. And we'll put this spraying stuff away. Avy and our new shed we're about to build, so let's park here for a moment. As we're going to be building that, I can just tab into this vehicle then. What I want to do is rescue the cultivating one. Oh, he has gone outside the field there. Look. I should have done 2 round corners. This is because I've got it on allow create fields. I can just paint that tiny bit out over there. It's just a way to ensure that there's no issues. Oh, oh, ouch. Right. The moral of the story is 2 round corners, not 1. Then it would have been okay. Bit late to change it up now. Here we go. This chap needs to head back to the farm. I'll leave you guys in his cab. Oh, what a pad that is. I'll leave you guys in the cab. I'm going to make myself a coffee. And then we'll get back into some hard farming. I think home is left from here. 50-50 chance, really. You can go to... Main farm. Oh no, up here. Farm production in. Let's see if you can get there. Right, I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, the Landy. Hey, welcome. Jamaica. Cool runnings. Welcome in. Excellent. Right, let's park this sea tender somewhere out of the way. We might be selling it anyway. That is quite likely we're going to sell it. It doesn't fill up the reach isn't long enough on the pipe. As far as I can tell, you can't wiggle it to go further out. So let's just dump it there. Park the old Landy up in his garage. And we'll worry about that another day. The Landy does have a trailer that I've put somewhere. He's still going to get some use. Go. Okay, he's finished. Let's just fix the field edge issue. That was my fault. I put the wrong course in. I was close, but close isn't good enough. That the right one? That will do. Oh my word. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll take a quick tour around the edge. Sort out the corners. Right here. That'll do. Here. Oh, that'll do. I can live with that. Right, that job's done. Put the old plough away. I think I should get... Oh, I won't. Let's turn it off. Limit ploughs anyway. Limit to fields, I mean. It's what we need to turn off. Otherwise, you never know. You pick it up next time, it might still be on create fields. It won't do that after you go out of the game and come back in, but it will do it if you pick it up again. Cultivator's back. Good to know. That cultivator could live here, couldn't it? Right. Gonna save the game. Oh, we've got money. Gonna save the game at this point, as we're about to do a little bit of construction work. So how are you, Timoy? How is Jamaica? My sister's currently in Antigua, which I know is a long way away from it, but technically still the Caribbean. What do I want? I need a chainsaw. Better buy a chainsaw first. Get rid of this tree. I can see what I was doing. Right, these are just little bushes. I don't think chainsaw will touch those. No. Right, let's level that area now. Right, that should all be level. Bit of painting. We don't actually have this in. I think as a map maker, he should have supplied the same things in the paint. But anyway, that's a whole nother story. And let's find that silo I wanted. It was about 10 grand, wasn't it? Best way to remember things. This, but we want it other way. So to customize, I think you press F. Want it right-handed. Double check there's no triggers that we can't get at if I put it there. Looks fine to me. Put that in here. Says it overlaps with another object. Shame. Actually, I'll take it. I'll take it. I think that'll be okay there. I'd rather it was a bit further along. But then... Oh, we can always demolish it and do it again, can't we? Let's put it here, where I really want it. And see. No, that looks fine. There we go. British Bale store. Don't think it's upset the ground, has it? Hope not. No, I'm happy with that. I can live with that. Very nice. Looks like it was always there. Well, that's what I'm saying, and I'm sticking to it. Might as well park our first thing in it. Sounds like my coffee's ready, which is a result. But let's go get the other bales, and then we can sell that other bale shed and get the money back that we just spent. Just gonna quickly rescue my coffee. It will be syrup otherwise. Okay, fresh coffee in hand. Just allow me a slurp. Then we'll grab the bale trailer. Oh my god. That is lovely. Anyway, let's grab this bale trailer in his new parking spot. Soon to be parked amongst the bales, I think. Haven't decided yet. Whilst we're passing, let's just check the state of our field. Growing 2 of 4. pH value's bad. Sure, I put lime down on these fields. We better check our other grass field then. if we got any lime. We are going to use the auto load function. In fact, we should take this to the workshop. Make the box higher. Anyway, we're here now. I think it's shift R as we're stationary. Where have they all gone? Where have all my bales gone? They've gone. Oh, they've gone back in. Okay. I've got the bale trailer parked over the drop-off point slightly. And what it's done, it was putting them back in. I thought they were disappearing off the face of the earth. Try that again. Hopefully, this time. Right, I'm going to be a bit cheeky and back out through the hedge because I don't want to risk it stealing them again. Probably won't with the straps on, truth be known. And we'll shuffle these over to our new Bale store. Never used it before. Perfect. Bale trailer will fit then. Go get the rest of them. So I'm thinking of putting a production in here, this area, but obviously we don't have the money at the moment. So plenty of time, but we'll take the money for selling this. Let's just make sure it's empty. It is empty. Let's sell it before it can put any more back. We'll sell that. Straps are off. Oh, it does stick out a little, but the main body of it's safe. So I think we'll leave that though. And while we've got the bales over here, we're going to send. Well, I think we'll send Baby Massey to the shop to go and get a tool that I always have on all of my farms. And I note that we don't have it, so drop that off. We unload, please. Thank you. Put the weight down. off to the shop with you. And we will buy what I'm on about, you'll see. It's only about 10,000 or something. Just the best thing to have. I think every farm should have one. Vehicle shop. Collection point. Off you go, baby Massey. And we will head into the shop this way, so it's there ready for you to collect. I think it's in miscellaneous. Not that miscellaneous. Maybe that one. Here we go. And there it is, this thing. Such a good tool. Base game. It's not a mod. Well, we're not going to sit with baby Massey down to the shop. Let's check that we've taken all the money. Let's just see if there's anything else worth doing. I think we're a little bit low on lime to be doing a lime contract, to be honest. We could sow the wheat. We got plenty of seed, weirdly. There's a wheat, a fertilising. I'll tell you what. Let's get Massey back. We'll book that in. And we're booking fertilising. When Massey gets back to the farm, I'm thinking, to be honest, I think we'll go to sleep. I'm on 2-day months, you see. So we can go to sleep and then we'll have all the time in the world to get those contracts done anyway. Just check that it's not going to rain all day tomorrow. It's hardly going to rain anyway. We'll be okay. But that way, at least we get a fresh stock of animals to choose from if we sleep. Now this thing, the only downside of this thing, but it is base game, the only downside of it is it doesn't have straps. Otherwise I'd probably risk bringing one of these fertilizer tanks back. But without the ability to strap, basically what it is just a fork, yeah? But there's no tilt on it, so it's really easy to operate. That's all you've got is up and down. You can move the things in and out. That's it. I'm trying to work out how to fold it up. There we go. Yeah, if I pick up one of those without straps, chances are we'll lose it. So we'll leave those. We can send the Land Rover down to get these. That might be a job worth doing. Okay, back home with you. That will do. And we better put the... There was a cultivation contract actually, wasn't there? Thinking about it. Oh, 9,000 fertilising. Well, I mean, that's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? We're going to have to put that in. That means we're going to be running low on fert. But we could get our production to start making it, couldn't we? Liquid fert. What else was there? Can't do the lime. Haven't got any. Yeah, that will do. I'm thinking we could take a tank of liquid fertilizer up to the field so it doesn't have to come back to refill. Right, let's take a shortcut across our grass field here. Go on, baby Massey. You can do it. So we've got, what, 15,000's worth of contract, so we can spend 15,000 on animals. We need to keep 60,000 by tomorrow night. We need 60,000. Let's just have a little try with this, demonstrate to you guys how cool it is. Let's take a bale out. I mean, just imagine it's a pallet, really. There's no tilt, so you're always at the right angle. There we go. Such a cool little mod. Might as well put it in with these cows now. No, they want it. Oh, look at the baby. Look at the little baby. Oh. Come on, you can get up. Come on. You can do it. How old are you? Oh, he's 0 months. He's just been born. Oh, are you missing your mummy? Did we take you away from the shop? I'm sorry. Oh. Right, enough faffing with that. Let's put this chap away. And we'll keep it handy near the bales. That's all its job's going to be, just to shuffle stuff from here to the animals, if we don't want to like bother with the trailer. And baby Massey, you still don't get to park undercover, do you? Oh, there must be a spot. Only he doesn't like going undercover. Don't you remember? Been outside for 50 years, this one. Let's check the pH value of our grass field up here. I mean, we did lime this field. Right, this one's perfect. Our other grass field is not. Maybe I forgot to lime it. How much lime do we have? We've only got 40 litres. Really not going to go very far, is it? Where is our lime trailer? If it's full, I think we're going to use it. Just can't remember where I parked it. Not here. Oh, we use this tractor anyway. Can't have sold it by accident, did I? Is it in there? Oh, there it is. It's over in the silage clamp over there. Put this down here. That's the last job I think we're going to do today. Is the lime on my field there. Hopefully with PF it will not need too much. We have got PF on that field, so... Oh, we need a stone picker over there. Man, I am slacking terribly. Right, we're going to drive the line. Get you out of the way. We'll put baby Fent on the stone picker. Or even that Fent, actually. You can do stone picking. And I think I put the stone picker Who knows where I put it, to be honest. We got... Oh, there it is. I can see it. Grab the stone picker. We'll just drive it out to the field. Oh, like that. We'll just drive it out to our field and hit go on a worker. There's no way it's going to fill up on that little field over there. That's easy. Right, he's good to go. Back to the line. I'll just turn the engine off. Don't you hate that? When you get in a vehicle and turn the engine off because you left it on. A little bit of manure in there. Could be handy. Two headlamps, really? Why not? Open her up. Turn her on and activate. Let's knock this out as fast as we can. So how much is it putting down? Oh, it's not a lot. I think we might actually get the whole field done. Ah, but it wasn't full to start with, look. Well, the shop's not far away. There's no way I'm leaving the field half done. Now we started it, we have to finish it. That much is true. Yeah, we're going to have to fill it up at the shop. Wasn't part of the plan, I have to say. But anyway, you win some, you lose some. We shouldn't have done that line contract. But at the time, we might have really needed the money. It is possible. I mean, the bank won't lend me at the moment, so things are not easy, it has to be said. Do the wiggle. It seems to get in the corner quite nicely, look. Oh. Big wiggle. was close, but no. Having said that, no, we're good. I think we're just going to get it done. Look, 4%. Just get that. Mini map. We are done and dusted. Well, didn't I judge that well? Okay, Grumpy, I'm surprised you can still type. Or are you using chat GDP to type? Right, let's put this away and remember that we are out of line. Oh, it didn't go in there. Oh, it went in the old silage clamp round here, didn't it? That seed tender I think we're going to get rid of. Actually, while it's still worth some money, we should get rid of it. Just got a bit of stuff in it, which is a pain. Have to get a truck, dump it in a trailer or something. What's it got in it anyway? Oh, it's the fertiliser I'd quite like to keep. Seeds I'm not too fussed about. Right. That's not going to work. Oh, let's just sell it. On the scale of things, it's nothing. So we'll send that to the shop. I know it's not particularly the way to do things, but I want to go to bed so we can see what tomorrow brings. Right, you should get a notification when he gets there. And also, quite a lot of stuff is a bit low, Grumpy. Like even the bridge on the dual carriageway, you can't get certain things under it. But really, you should be able to. We'll have a quick check if any more animals are available before we sleep. Have we got straw in here? A little bit. We'll bring some straw down tomorrow. Right. Brown Swiss. Milkers. We're looking at beef cattle here. Let's start at the bottom because we always start at the top. Jerseys are milkers. Buffalo we're not actually doing at the moment, but I might change that if we get a third pen. We could put the buffalo in with the beef, I suppose. We'll make a decision shortly on that. Oh, here we go. Highland cattle. Do we want that bull? He's not really old enough to help us out with breeding, though. Oh, it's expensive. Let's have that one. Let's have the baby. We need no more Highland bulls ever. And that one is just not. These guys just aren't really genetically good enough. Herefords. We need one bull that's old enough. He's a bit too old. 11 months, that will do me fine. He'll be ready to breed next month. Female Herefords. Yep. And yep. A little bit older than I'd like this one, but anyway. That will do. Limousines. One bull of 11 months. Do. No, he's too old. 44 months. I mean, we'll be selling at that age. 48 months. We're going to be selling at that one. Angus. I think we got plenty of Anguses. We get this baby bull. He might be useful if in a year or so. 10 months old. I'll take. 9 months old. Right. That's all the beef cattle done. Basically, we're spending the money we're about to get for that seed tender, yeah? Which is going to give us about 15,000. We will have a look at the dairies now. See what we can do here. As being on realistic animals, it's a slow process. Filling up the pen. Right, one bull, 5 months old. No, let's not bother with the bulls. I'm pretty sure we got one anyway. 11 months. No, you're no good anyway. We're not doing the buffalo yet. Here we go. Herefords. Holsteins, I mean. 12-month-old bull could be useful. You're not really good enough, I'm afraid, mate. Lady, whatever. Just not good enough, sorry. Brown Swiss. 10-month-old bull we'll have. 13 months. Take that. The baby's not really good enough. That's it then. That is the best we can do today. Right, let's head to the shop. Pop out. Did he get in there? Well, sort of. Right, this thing is all repainted, repaired, so we're just going to sell it. Oh, we got the money back on the cows. We're going to customise this while we're here. Because I think I don't want to change anything, but this thing, we don't want. I just think it looks ugly. And if we need it, we can always put it back on. It's paid for. While we're here, we've just got about 10 grand more money than I thought we were going to have. There's one thing that I wanted to get for the Land Rover. Barrel. One that takes 8,000 litres. Exactly. I mean, we don't. Yeah, I'm thinking of Judith Montana. We don't actually need the 8,000 litres, so Can we change the colour of these? We can. Okay, capacity. No, standard. This is going to be used for carrying fertilizer. That's why I'm buying it. Main colour really should match the landy, which is that. The wheels, can we get chrome? Sometimes you can. Let's go silver. That will match the landy, I think. It always looks weird in the shop. 17,000, only 6,500 litres, but we are talking fertiliser here and herbicide. It's not, I don't think it matters really that and 6,000 litres of fuel would be enough. We'll buy that. That means our slurry tanker, which is also a milk tanker at the moment, can not worry about these things. Out the way. No, this should go behind a car. Pretty sure. That's why it's so small. Pretty sure. Sneak across our recently limed field. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't have bought it otherwise. Right, we're going to bed, so you can hide in there. Combine, I think it's just going to have to sit out on the field because I had actually forgotten about it. You got me thinking now, so I'm sure it goes on a car. So sure that I really shouldn't even be bothering to do this, but anyway. He can handle it as well. Smaller one probably would have done, in all honesty. Anyway, we need to find somewhere for this to live. I'm hoping we can spin it around. Actually, it'll be fine here till I get chickens anyway. Outside the house here. When I get chickens, we'll have to move it. But those wheel arches are strong, aren't they? Right, we're going to sleep. And then buy some animals first thing. And then do those contracts that we have lined up. Oh, there's a collectible, isn't there? Over here somewhere. Somewhere in here, isn't it? That will help. Okay, save game. And sleep. Okay, it's getting wintry. Let's sleep till 10. I mean, I'm playing on the slow speed anyway. We'll have plenty of time to get everything done. Our money was on 60-ish. Dropped a tiny bit. That'll be all those things being repaired in the night. First things first. Check the bank if it will lend me. No, the bank hates me. Check the sale. Second thing. If I had the cash, I would be quite tempted, you know, to get that. But I just don't have the cash. Right, baby Massey first. Where is he? Here he is. You got work to do, mate. Oh, we're in the wrong line here. Grab the manure. Hopefully there'll be a couple of 1,000 litres now. Pretty sure I could just dump it in this manure over here. Pretty sure it'll go up. Yeah. Right, that's the manure done. I'm going to leave the 700 litres. It's not a full bucket. We will wait. Sort out the slurry. Nice, 2,000 litres. See, the manure and slurry are both used to make seed and fertiliser and stuff like that. And digestate, obviously. Got the slurry off in here. I'm not sure if this tractor's man enough, but we'll try. Grab the orange trailer. Oh, yes. He can do it. Look at that. Grab the manure. And we'll take the manure up to the production. What I want to do, change the tip side to the right. Can't remember how to do that. Side, back, left, right. There we go. And we'll dump the straw off the old beef cattle. They're living off their meadow grass at the moment, but there is, as I'll show you, a ridiculous amount of meadow grass. 460,000 litres of meadow grass. So I'm not going to give them... They can live off that. That's fine. They love it in the summer. Till we get the TMR going anyway. Right, let's hop out here. And budget of... Let's just see how many really good quality animals we can get today. We're not buying bulls at the moment. Right, and water buffalo, no. Highland cattle would be nice to get a few more of these beauties. 12 months old, it's at 2,000. Pretty sure when it gets to 48 months, it's going to be worth about 4,000 to us. So I think it's all right to buy these ones. And besides, they make milk anyway. Right, no bulls. Right. 13 months. Oh, that's got Ursula. Just too old, I'm afraid, love. I'm sorry. What about you? Little Baba. Oh, we got to have him. Look at his face. Right, before I start buying them all, move on. That's a good quality animal. Oh, go on. Let's just... I'm trying to get the manure up, you see. But it doesn't mean I want to just buy bad animals just for this to get manure. You're too old, love. And you're on the cusp of not being good enough, but we bought you anyway. Right, how many animals do we have in here now? 53? Wowzers. Right, let's pop round and buy the dairy animals. We could take a little shortcut through the pen. Right, dairy, brown Swiss. 13 months, perfect. You can have a baby. Not good enough. Not doing bulls today. Yep. Take you. Yeah, we'll take you. There's a Jersey somewhere. I think we might start doing water buffalo, you know, as well. I can always move them to another pen, can't I? Later. We're doing water buffalo. We need a bull. Yeah, I'm putting water buffalo in with the dairy cows. But I'm not going to put them in with the dairy cows. Let's unselect one I selected. And just buy these 4. I'm going to put the water buffalo in with the other cows because, well, firstly, it's a massive pen. Secondly, it's got a pasture. I like to see water buffalo out and about, roaming. Whereas that pen over there is a bit barbaric. They get that bit of concrete to sit on. That's about it. And it's not big enough to make into grass, really. So, water buffalo, here we go. You're coming in now. 66 months is a bit old though. Right, 1, 2, 3, and the bull. Right, that is it. I'm out of money. I've gone completely over budget. Let's put this trailer away and go start earning some money. Lovely jubbly. What have we got? Sowing, fertilising, fertilising. Let's get the seeder hooked up. Make sure it's full of seed. And empty of fertiliser. Perfect. And we'll send you off to... field 7. And for the fertiliser, we will use this chap. Ah, we've got no lime. We need to lime this field. I need to work out what I'm planting on. I was going to plant wheat on it, which we need to do today. Might be possible to buy stones on the map. Let's have a quick look. Some maps you can. Stones. No, you can't buy stones, it seems. If you own the debris crusher, it probably makes stones, but by then we'll be making stones ourselves. Right, let's stick this away. It should fit in here. Otherwise, there's no point in having this shed. Look, I've got nothing. I've got nothing in here. But it completely changes the look of the farm if you get rid of it. I don't want to do that. Right, we're grabbing the fertiliser equipment now. going up to field. But which is the big one? Big earner. Fertilising on 37. Right, we go up to 52, knock that out. Then we go to 37. Off you go. And what we'll do is get 3,000 or 4,000 litres of fert in our new trailer. Liquid fert. And drive it up to 52. Then we'll be ready to fill it up when it gets there, or when it needs it. Probably shouldn't be doing this contract if we're getting this low. Pretty sure I can just unload this and it comes out like that. If not, no worries. So up to field 52. This one. And let's sit with this guy for a bit. I haven't seen the Land Rover. It handles on the move. Oh, nice one, Sim guy. I'm liking the wheel on the front a bit, but I do wish in the chop menu you could actually not have it. But I think I probably would have it. All I know is, having owned a Land Rover or two, that wheel on the front makes the bonnet bloody heavy if you need to open the bonnet. And being a Land Rover, chances are you're going to have to open the bonnet at some point. Not hanging about, is he? Might slow him down for the corners. Oh, I sent it to the wrong field. It needs to be going to field 37. It's quite handy we're here. I can just hop out into that one and drive it. Hey, Grumpy? No, not to my knowledge. You must be on your 14th pint by now. Right. Oh. Off you go. Sorry, I sent you to the wrong field, mate. Go on. I'd like to knock this out, but I think we need to set the cedar off first. Just hop in here. Nice place to be. Find the cedar, which is Big Blue. Still hasn't got there. Where is Big Blue? Ah, is that the field there? Oh, he's nearly there. Oh, I'm not surprised. That is a tricky one. Why don't we just lead it round there next time? Oh, is that a collectible? Might have a collectible here. Money is that tight. This thing. No. No such luck. Okay. Is it wheat? I didn't check. Yeah, off you go then. And we'll hop back into the sprayer. Won't let me do two. I want to be caught on that field. Activate. Hey, the old Landy's made it. Nice, the Land Rover's got a job. Lime is our issue. I think we're going to have to bite the bullet. Buy 10,000 litres of lime, whatever it takes to fill it up, and in order to do our own field. Right, that contract's done. We'll send him up to 37 now. Anything else worth doing? Oh my word. That's herbicide. We like that. We'll take that. Let's just eyeball it though, because as you know, if it's withered, it won't work. Not withered, it will work. Excellent. We've got loads of herbicide. We can afford to do that. Right, you are going up to field 37, please. We're going to continue driving the fertiliser sprayer. Such a lovely, easy job. And it's actually not bad money. Off you go. We will hop into Mr. Herbicide over there. Good bit of sneak through this gap, I reckon. Yeah, easy. And we'll send him up to field 4, top of the map. We might do the headland because it's quite a good view, actually, up there. Presume going to the top of the map. He wants to turn right. Might well be wrong. Up to field 4, this one. We have a tractor who's stuck and a tractor who's going round in circles, so we are not doing very well. Might be the... I was going to say it might be the gate, but that just looks absolutely terrible, doesn't it? See if we can make this so it doesn't happen again. Oh, come on, look. You're miles away from the wall. You're going to have to turn wider, mate. Go on, carry on. Hitch a ride with the other chap because we're going to whiz round the headland in this one. Then we're going to do the whole of the other one. It's a lovely view from field 4. Proper looking down on the valley job. So we need to take advantage of that if we can. I think we're doing okay. Our money is heresy low, but I always play that way, as do a lot of us. Almost there. Ready? Here we go. Right, take over. That corner's as good as any to get started on. Now maybe I'm thinking of the wrong field. The view doesn't look that good from here, does it? Maybe when we get to the top of the field. Anyway, I'll do a headland. I'm here now. Make sure the numbers are moving. Quite good money this is worth. Yeah, it's spotting. Maybe the view's from up there. Maybe I'm actually thinking of the wrong field. Still quite nice though. Oh, here we go. As we gain more elevation, I think you'll see what I mean. Not the view I thought. Right, let's stick him on a worker. Off you go. And we will deal with this chap. Can he fill up? Should be able to fill up from that trailer without having to do it from the truck, if I remember correctly. Probably only the back tank that's it though. And he can put it back in there as well. That's quite good to know. Nudge him out of the way. Right, we're going to go for our usual 2 headlands. Start here, sort of in the hedge. Good sized field, good sized money. We better lay off the spraying contracts after this though. We haven't got much left. That's what's in the Land Rover tanker really. Might as well get it above the hedge. Been a bit slow getting screenshots today. So the next items on the list, or really what we're saving up for, I think we've got to put some chickens down. That's not going to be too expensive. We don't have the money to do that at the moment. I reckon we need 50,000 to do that. We also need 60,000 before we sleep. As I think I bought something on hire purchase. I can't remember what. And we got bank repayments to make as well. We do have some stuff we could sell, but prices haven't been very good so far. Hey, John Brock. Welcome in. How are you? Excellent, excellent. Good to know. Oh, there's a view. Check it out. Be a nice mowing contract, won't it? Up here. Okay, John. But apparently Arsenal are champions of England. Oh, I thought I was on upsy downies then. Not, are we? I like the way the tyre tracks show up in the distance. I like a lot of things about this at the moment. I actually, surprisingly, have enough fertiliser in here to do the field. Maybe as it's grass, it's not taking as much. Hey, Grumpy, up the Arsenal. Up the Arsenal. So even though it looks like it's spraying, when you go over bits you've already done it, the numbers slow down of it going out, I think. Not 100% sure. Going to get to the end easily anyway. Back, we're at 93%. Big Blue's finished his contract. We'll go and see what else there is. We finish now. Folding. Amazing. We might as well top up while we've got Landy here. Okay, we'll send you back to the farm. As we don't want to be wasting any, well, not wasting, but we don't want to be using any more fertilizer, to be honest. And you will also send back to the farm. Hopefully get a little bit of a convoy going. This guy should catch up really easily, shouldn't he? See how long it takes for us to catch up the tractor. Not long. It's driving like a nutter. Well, that tractor's not hanging about, is he? I thought we would have called him up by now. We're not going to catch him. Really going for it. He's going to be at the farm before we catch him. There he is, look. Okay, let's put this somewhere sensible. Haven't decided where yet, but put this somewhere sensible. I was thinking maybe in here, but I've put something in there, haven't I? Now, can we unload this so it's available for other liquids? Can we unload it into here? No trigger, but doesn't mean you can't. No, it's not gonna. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Alright. pick those up then. That's good to know though, but it will do that. It's all about acquiring knowledge. Well, we put the stone picker in that shed here, so why don't we back this up into here? There's nothing using this shed. I'll leave him hitched up actually. Right, I'm happy to do another herbicide contract. But fertilising contracts are done and dusted now, as we're getting short on liquid fert. So we'll put this away. Really, we should check our own fields, but I'm 99.999% sure that they're okay. Right, ready for action. We need to put that away at some point. He's finished. Hold him up. Send him home. What we need to do is take the money. Oh, there's a 10,000 spraying one on field 4. Didn't we just do that? I was certain we'd just done this. Or we are doing it, maybe. Okay. 98%. Yeah, we're doing it. What am I thinking? Potatoes can't do. Cultivating we can do for 7,000. Let's put the next biggest tractor on that. This guy might as well head back to the farm then. And he can top up with seeds, hopefully there. This chap is too small. He's too small. Yeah, I'm sure we were doing that one. What we're looking for is this chap. Stick him on the old cultivator. Send him up to field 40. Money's ramping up a little bit. We need to get ideally to about 100,000 today. That will drop to about 40,000 while we sleep. And then hopefully that will still be enough to lease what we need, which is a roper. Big Blue's got stuck. Really? Oh yeah, that makes sense because he got stuck driving in, didn't he? Should just buy this land, sell that shed, really. What is he stuck on? Can't see anything. Oh. Very narrow gate. Well, we'll get there in the end. Get there in the end. Off you go. Change your destination to farm production in, because we've got loads of seeds lying around there. There you go. Right, that's good. That's good. That's good. This chat has finished. Let's stop him. Send him to the shop where we've got a supply of herbicide sitting on the road there. Top up. Good bit to get there. The tractor we want to find is this chap. Oh. I think I will do the headland, and then we'll let the worker finish off. I'm glad we got the horsepower with us. Oh, the birds are back. Excellent. I likes the birds. Gulls. I've reduced the amount slightly, but we've still got plenty. Big old field. Hence the money. Just check. See if there's anything else that we can do. Potato, red beet, carrot, parsnips. Liming we don't have. Spraying. Is that herbicide? Yeah, we'll do that. Field 10. Let's send the sprayer up to field 10 quickly. Have I gone the wrong way? He's filling up first, isn't he? Not that he really needs to, but... Okay, it's the back one. Oh, it's hardly anything. We are full. And going to field 10. You get a notification when he gets there. Off you go, sir. Are you going to drive into anything? No. We will carry on. Yeah, it looks much better without the front loader tool on it, this tractor. Hey Mark, welcome on. Have you changed the file name of the map, as it says in his notes? That's quite a common thing, because it's not completely clear with the last update. There's a link to Oxy David's It Show page further up the chat, I think. If you use Steam, go into Steam and just tell it not to configure for whatever you're using, the wheel or the controller. Just tell Steam not to be involved. Try that. And just let the computer and the game work it out, not Steam. I found that with my controller, I turned off the Steam detect controller and all that stuff, and it's been fine ever since. You have to go into Steam. Might help. Okay, we are keeping ahead of the birds, which is handy. We are trucking through this contract. Pretty much just what I was given. Have a slightly different cedar, 6 meters I think it is. I mean, I'll show you in a sec. When I've finished this third headland, I'm putting it on a worker, so I'll show you what's in my garage. I'm using the combine that we were given, which I like, but I don't like the cab view. You can't see the end of the pipe when you look left. So for that reason, I think I'm going to probably change it, but that's going to be a while off. We haven't got any money, so right, just see him get started. Hopefully he'll just start here. Nice one. Bonjour, Mouse. Good to see you, man. So I'm in my garage. Well, got a Land Rover. Then the Fent that the starting Fent. I like the Xylon for spraying, so I bought that. Baby Massey because I love it. The Fent favourite because it's one of my favourite tractors of all time. Medium tractors, just the one that came with, and the old-fashioned Fent 926 that we're in now. Nothing more powerful than what we were given. Front loader stuff's pretty standard. Trailer's the one we were given. Small stone picker because the tool one doesn't go under a bridge and it's a pain. Plough we were given. I bought a cedar tank. I upgraded my cedar to the Horse Pronto because I like it. I mean, the rest is just nothing special. Combine we were given. Tedder windrow we were given. Got my own mower though. And I bought a big baler, which actually probably not the right way to go. It's so heavy. A bit slow up the hills. But anyway, there we go. Right, we're going to hop into the Xylon now while he carries on. This chap needs filling up. We'll come back to him. Oh, is his engine's off? Yep. Where is the Xylon? Here he is. I think we'll just go for 3 headlands, you know. Contract's pretty much done then. Can't see the lines. Oh, there we go. Right, open her up. I'm going to raise it up so we can actually see it working. Turn it on and activate. We are contracting. How's tricks, Mouse? You good? You suffer from seizures, don't watch this thing. Almost like it's designed to induce them. It has got skinny tires on it, this one, in case you were wondering. Let's check the price of our goods. We do have a couple of things we can sell. Enjoying it, Mouse? Bex was in earlier. Oh, does it need one? Mind you, they're pretty on the case. It's black sheep modding, isn't it? That mesh on. They're normally pretty on the case. Shouldn't be too long, Mouse. It's quite hard to remember where we started, but we came in through that gate, drove along a bit before we started. So if we just say this corner down here, that's probably close enough, as it's not obvious looking at the field. Yeah, maps often do, Mouse, don't they? Need a restart once. Hey, Mark. Money's rolling in. Might have to try and get a corn header as well. Going to utilise that harvester. 7.5 metre header it's got. I think they do corn headers the same. I'm liking the way the sunflowers are blowing in the wind. I think that's something to do with the map rather than standard. Quite mesmerising, actually. Almost nodded off then. Have a look from in the cab. Whoa, it's like waves. Whoa, it's a bit trippy, actually. Okay, on to the next headland. No way of knowing where I've been. Just gotta concentrate, really. Which line am I meant to be following? Can't tell looking at the field, really. There's a weed over there, I suppose, but... says he going completely off course. So our mission now is to try and get hold of some animals and a roper. Quite happy to do chickens first because they're cheap to get into. I was thinking of putting a chicken pen down in the garden of the house. Haven't worked out access, but to be honest, you don't have to go there that often, do you? Yeah, worked fine, mouse. The only ones that have issues on this map is it gives you herbicide contracts on fields that have withered, and they don't work. So, if the field's withered, don't bother. Where are we? I think we... I think we're into Upsy Downies now. Hard to tell. Might be on a wasted pass here. we go. Should start seeing the contract numbers move again now. Yeah, it's squirting. He's good. Field 5. When you put... Did you update the map mouse, or was it your first install of it? I had to update it twice. The first time, I still had cars parked and things that he had removed, but because I just updated it, it obviously didn't replace all the files properly. But I did it again, and it was fine. Field 5, where's Field 5 anyway? Have a look. No, I've done Field 5. I've done a contract on here, it was okay. Sure of it. Right, we're heading back to fill up, and we'll take the money. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. More cultivating. A little bit of fertilising. Can't really do the fertilising. We haven't got any. We spend 3,000 on lime. Wonder if we'll have any left if we do that one. It's worth a try, isn't it? Book in that cultivating one anyway. It's quite good money. And the lime one for 3,000. Unless there's a bigger lime one. One for 7. Let's book that in. Go to the shop. Let's spend 6,000 on lime in the hope that we get some lime left and make a little bit of a profit. Oh, that would be 12 of these. And 4 more. 5 more. Go on. Right, we need a powerful tractor. Big Blue, where are you? Here he is. Let's just top this up with seed. Actually, I'm going to leave it like that for now. I might be using a planter or something soon. Put that down in there. Find the lime spreader. No hitch on the front, I keep forgetting. going to the shop. We'll check the sale price of our goods. If anything's worth selling. $46, $57, $31, $39, $25. Nothing really worth selling here. I'm gonna wait another month, January, for all this stuff. We can deal with that. Basically, we'll get the lime contract done, and that will be thinking about the end there today. Right, he's full. Back to the farm. Well, that will do. Let's fill this puppy up with lime. Send it up to relevant field. So I hope to get chicken pen down. If not this stream, early next stream. And then the mission is sheep. I have an idea for the sheep, where I want them, but it's not cheap. I think we'll still be able to do it. But even if we don't make any money here, hopefully at least we will gain all that lime that's sitting behind us. Which will hold us in good stead, because one of our fields actually needs lime, believe it or not. But because I didn't have any, I thought I'd leave it. Right, you need to head up to field. Is that 56? 56. Off you go, sir. While this chap's driving up, let's get this guy up to the next field because he's finished. Take the money for this, that will all disappear. And he's going to field 9. Off you go. We are rocking these contracts, but we need to. Chasing the coin. Chasing the coin. Off you go, mate. Let us know when you get there. Sort you out. Oh, you're going through the hedge. Cheeky. Got a red light on the dash. What's that? Too bumpy to see at the moment. We'll make sure he clears the fence on the way out. I mean the gate. Go on, well done. Yeah, we'll set this chap off, then we'll drive the line ourselves. Seems like a good deal to me. Oh, nice one, mate. He's dropped me at the pub and have a quick snifter. Double jack, please. Just ice. Thank you. Wait for me. I've had my drink. Come on, wait for me. You bugger. I'm going to be in trouble now. The barman's called Rusty, by the way. I haven't looked at all of the farms mouse on the map, to be honest. I haven't looked. I just sort of started on the start farm and I'm taking it from there. As you can see, I'm not very wealthy at the moment, so these things have to wait. Really? Go on. Come on. Oh my word. Well, I don't know what to say. What are you playing at? In his defence, I haven't got a front weight on, and that cultivator is not light. Front wheels come off the ground when he's trying to corner. Nearly there now, anyway. Glad I'm not pulling sugar beets up here. Here we are. Here's our destination. Stick him on the field. We'll add a headland just to help the worker out, and hit go. And let's find Big Blue. Big Blue's sitting here patiently waiting. Field on the right. Yep. Okay. Unfold. We do 2 headlands, please. I like the extra one. Thank you. And we are earning money. Chasing the koi. Ah, look at that. It's definitely loads more fog with his new save game. The update. That is, to be honest, it looks nice like for a couple of minutes, but now I wish I could just turn it off. British Rail on time. That's unusual. First headland is done. Gonna have enough, I think. 50% of contract done. We've only used 39%. Pretty good. A little bit left to stick on our own field. Then we go back to the shop and fill up again. Do a wiggle. Try and get those bits that we missed. Nicely done, Big Blue. Another big wiggle. That is the headlands done, I think. A little bit across the bottom, but we needn't worry about that. We are upsy downing now. I think this pass, definitely the next one will be enough to complete anyway. Contract finished. We'll send you to field 47, which is my field. And we'll get started on there. Just check you get off the field okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. It's not a hard field to get on and off of, is it? This one. Yeah, he'll be fine. Let's check on the cultivator. Oh yes, the birds are loving it, if no one else is. Nice view. Take the money. Anything else that we can do? Other liming one there, but I'm not that keen. I think we're contracted out, really. We'll double check our own fields now. Well, we'll stick with Big Blue, basically. Get our own field limed and planted. If I can find Big Blue. Here he is. Oh, hang on. Are we next to the shop? No. Not that I can tell, anyway. Oh, yes. We are next to the shop. In which case, it seems silly not to. Top up while we're passing our pile of lime. Right, he can carry on. He'll easily do this field now. And then when he's done it, we'll send him back and grab what we can from there. Might send the Land Rover down, actually. Grab that stuff. The Lapacho tree in the middle of the roundabout, imported South America. Oh, crossings down. Can't see a train coming. Just check with the bank, it might have changed its mind about us. Nice. No, still can't borrow any money. It's getting a bit worrying. Right, I'm going to take over as we are at our destination point. We're going to plant wheat on here. Right, back to the shop. Grab what you can, then we'll put you away. We'll grab next most powerful tractor. It's not man enough, but at least we can get prepped up, so to speak. Ready for when Big Blue gets back. Should have sent this down to the shop, actually. Oh, there's some seeds. Not gonna... Well, actually, why not? That's what I wanted. We got some dry foot now, that's good to know. I'm trying to empty this bag that's over here, you see. Oh, is that fertiliser? Okay. Not going to empty it like that, are we? Okay, we've got the right crop. That looks good to me. Could even do 4 headlands, but why not? I don't think this is man enough, this tractor. Wait till someone with a bit more juice comes back to the farm. Big Blue must be at the shop by now. And let's just have a look at the map and try something. Cardiff Bunker Bay 1. Let's see if we can send him there. See what he does. If he actually gets in there. Okay, well that was alright. We earned enough from the contract to make a tiny bit of money and get our own field done. So that was okay. Right, I'm meant to finish at 1 o'clock, so we'll get a couple of headlands done. And we'll carry on tomorrow. Mr. Auto Drive guy's made a very strange course here. Where on earth are you going, mate? Okay, stop. I was basically sending it to the wrong place, I think. Right, we'll drop this off. where I was trying to get him to go. In here. Silage Bunker Bay 1. Silage Bunker 1. Oh, okay. Just Silage Bunker Bay 1, not Silage Bunker 1. Could try it then. Silage Bunker 1. Silage Bunker Bay 1. Right, let's see if he can go in there then. On his own. Not like that, you're not going to. Right from back here. I haven't made this, it was already here. Done by the auto drive guy. That looks like it's going to back straight on in there, doesn't it? But okay, let's make this a parking spot. This thing. Bear with me here. I can't remember how to do it. I think you press CTRL and right button. Yes. We now have a parking spot for the lime machine. Excellent. Anyway, I digress as usual. Let's pull this guy out, hitch him up to the seeder and get seeding. Pretty sure we can plant wheat this month, so let's just get it done. Double check quickly that I haven't got wheat already. So this is my field here, that's canola. This is my field, that is barley. That's my field, grass, grass, animal pasture now. No, I think we're looking good here. Let's set this guy up with... that'll do fine. Let's just drop this down 0.2. I'm less likely to get any misses then. Okay. I've done it again, I have. There we go. And activate. And we are planting wheat. I'm not too fussed about missing tiny bits like that, because the harvester pretty much do the same anyway. Oh, this isn't going to take long, is it? Then we just get the roller out and we're good to go for harvesting in the spring. See, taking that 0.2 of a metre off made it. get round that tight corner without missing at all. Birds are eating all my wheat seeds I'm putting in, look. Hey, the cultivator's finished. That's a result. Right, I'm going to put this on a worker. And we'll mop up anything he misses. In the meanwhile, let's set up the roller. He's man enough, this chap. Even Baby Massey can tow the roller, actually. Why not use Baby Massey? Well, you can tow it on a flat-ish field. Can't really manage it if there's any gradient. But we like to use Baby Massey when we can. I'd like another one of those crampy trailers at some point, preferably before the sugar beet harvest, but time will tell whether we get the money together. Good man, he's mopping up all my mistakes, look. Lovely. Look at him go. Baby Massey never ceases to amaze. Stuff he can do. Only 90 horsepower. Is quite a lot for a little tiddler like this. Bills. Right, you've finished, surely. Big Blue. Dot, you've finished. I don't want you going over what I've rolled, so you're out of here. You can leave the corners. Whoa! Didn't see that pile of whatever it is. I often don't bother rolling my normal crops with precision farming because the yield is, well, we can see, look. So if I go on a non-roll bit, expected yield 121%. Go on a roll bit, 123. It's actually more like 1.5% though than 2 if you really work it out. I do the grass fields always because basically you get that forever, don't you? But when the farm gets a bit bigger, we'll probably skip some of the rolling. Until then, we need all the yield we can get. It was a cheap roller. It's like 12,000 or something. Well, we got up to above 65,000, the magic number. Technically, we could sleep, but we're not going to do that. Next stream, the idea is to raise enough money to put a sheep pen down. Well, no, a chicken coop. I'll show you the one I want to put down and where I think I'm going to put it in a second. Right, we'll put the roller away. I think we got... Big Blue can stay there till next time. I think I'd like the roller over here, actually. So, plan is, let's just save the game at this point. Then I've done that, haven't I? The plan is, save twice. By the way, there might be an interruption in the streaming next week. Hoping to get my new PC involved. It'll be worth it. Plan is, come on, what am I doing? Here we go. 2, put a chicken coop in here. Now, I haven't worked out the logistics of driving in and out, but should be okay. And the chicken coop I'm thinking of, I have to remind myself here. Not that thing. Anyway. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Could be this one. I think it took 320, the one I was looking at, and it was like a wooden build. This one. I don't know how big the building is. Let's see. I'm thinking something like this. Don't know where the eggs spawn, though. That's obviously where you put the food in. Where do the eggs come out? Anyway, I'm thinking something like this. I'll play with it in between streams to make sure we can get the eggs out easily enough. If not, we'll place that funny thing that delivers them. I think that's quite nice. It's either here... Well, he made the train for Kinleg, I believe. It's either there. Here's not really big enough. Buy this field here. This land here is a bit not really big enough. So, yeah, in here, if I can get the eggs out, and I'll make the fence go the whole way round, that should take about 500 chickens. Looks like it takes sorghum. Oh, that's normal. We'll have a quick look through the next one. This one takes 250. Which by the time we've increased the... Where's the egg spawn point? Not showing. There's a buy animal point. I mean, this one's not too bad. Get the eggs out of here easily. Oh, I quite like the look of that. This one could be done. Be a bit of landscaping though, because it's so big. This one, I'd like it to hold more, but So the food goes there. Again, I quite like this pen. We could have it like this way round and drive around. What else have we got? The standard ones. Both the same price. I don't really want 2,000 chickens. So I go standard. It actually works, I know. And if I remember correctly, the eggs spawn out the front here. What else? That's it. I mean, this thing is ridiculous. 1,500 chickens. I don't want 1,500 chickens. So I've narrowed it down to about 3. That's not bad. Well, actually, I have got the ones where there's no fence. So I could have them running around the yard, but I haven't gone for that. Anyway, guys, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. And I should have said this a couple of times during the stream, but I didn't. So yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, please give it some consideration. More importantly than all that, though, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. And I will be back on tomorrow, and our journey in Witcombe will continue. Very quick recap on what we've done today. More for myself as much as you, guys. Basically, what we have done is place this shed here, did some landscaping, put this Bale store here. To pay for that, we sold the Bale store that was here. The rest of it is just contracts and buying animals. There we go. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Cheers, Ronnie.